you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Clemson Tigers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away. Off-play action on first down.
Oh, block. Damn it.
Time lets it go. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just scrambling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a
Phenomenal
couple.
job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Oh, wow, he stopped.
It's caught. It's
I thought that shit.
And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. The Red Raiders will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play.
Oh, I just want to burn it. Oh,
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. They keep it on the ground, open to third. And the defense snows him under after
they're going to get running back 1,000 down, so.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, putting in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Quarterback on the move.
Oh, you see, bro. God damn it. I did not see him.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
The Tigers have it with a first and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
When you're backed up on a goal line like this, you've got to play quick with your eyes. You've got to be able to react to where the football is. It's not easy to do on these jet sweeps, but the defense did it there.
They'll run the option. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter.
It depends how hot you got it. If you got it a little higher, it's cooking too fast. Uh-oh. I know exactly what the fuck's gonna happen. Okay.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They're going to throw it on third and goal.
No, one.
Incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, that's a good job on this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in the window. Good pass defense.
No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. On the option.
Oh, this game is so trash. Oh, my goodness. This game is so trash. This game is trash.
Who knows? That might be all it takes. This has been a defensive
I was probably kidding, but the game is trash, bro.
Struggling mightily to execute anything, but
there's no entire way.
Yards have been very difficult to come by. They found a way to get it done, and finally here in the 4th quarter, they're able to put some points on the board.
Kickoff unit it on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Dropping back, it's Young. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Going for it all. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the back. Handoff to the single back. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over. And right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to go up top. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he was hit just as he released it, and it rolls to the turf.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot. Watch it.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Third down for a defensive line. We trust me, one of them is money down. Go get me that quarterback. Make the stop. Get him to fourth down. The defensive line, the defense was ready to rock and roll. Nice job.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going to go for it on fourth. He'll take the deep shot. And it's incomplete.
Yeah, 2 times for this, and you can't get it.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the direct snap, it's Ott. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there and give me one more.
And the extra point was good. He makes the fair catch deep in his own end, and I get the criticism of men. He probably wanted to at least save a few yards in field position. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, give on the inside. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. Johnson wants to throw it. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. The Tigers come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Shotgun snap on third down. He makes a catch. third
Let's
down
walk
as he
that
gets
shit.
it to the 46-yard line.
Yeah, and that's really, really good coverage. Defense had him blanketed, but this is the time of the game, Jesse. You're down. Offense, you got to make some plays. You probably got to start trusting some guys.
Yeah, because you know the coverage is going to be really, really tight. So nice job there by the target. Strong hands through the catch, making the play for his QB.
The offense takes a timeout with 30 seconds left. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. He'll pull it down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. With the catch, it's Tracy. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. It's 3rd down, and the line to gain is to 36. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout.
Yeah.
A strike downfield. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds
I don't see
left.
nothing wrong with it.
And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more
How?
times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so
How?
good, so efficient, such a good route runner. Got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight it, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not looking good.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
Can't make the grab
That's
as he
wide
was going
receiver.
for 6 right there.
And man, I love safeties that play with great vision in the back end, right? They're the safety for a reason. They're the back line of defense 99% of the time. And I love how he sees the ball and breaks on it. This defense, they have an opportunity to finish this game. They played well all game long.
A shot toward the end zone. Pass is broken up. Incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
Take a baby.
Well, this defense has had the QB's number all game long. One of the reasons why is because this quarterback, when he's on an island, he's winning the 50-50 balls, and he's not letting anything get thrown over his head downfield. Great job in coverage, disguising what he's doing and knocking balls over.
Trailing by a touchdown, this 4th down opportunity is gargantuan. Throws for the tight end. The ball hits the ground, and this thing is over. An absolutely heartbreaking loss.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Florida
In that
Gators.
trap all night as I came up.
Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Dropping back, it's Young. Here's a hit. Finds his tight end.
No, that's
Pick up a
not.
lot there, moving forward just a few. Now on 2nd down.
Forward.
Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Trying to make magic with his feet. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job.
Because somebody ain't scared us again.
Girl, I forget it. We're not going to do anything.
Just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Oh, brother, you can't throw around. Just go. Look it, long throw. Throw it ahead. Like, that's all you have to do.
And doing a great job in coverage. Obviously, you got to play run first as a linebacker always. That's your first thought process. But then reading the QB's eyes, breaking on the football, catching it. And then from there, it was easy. Just take it right to the house.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 15, here's a return. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stops.
Yes, ma'am. What's like when I get to the NFL?
You didn't even house out the house.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line.
Yeah.
Going to the run to start the second half. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. Commit to the run like this. Obviously, you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Rushes on him. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And the defense gets a huge play. I'll tell you, they've been wreaking havoc in this one so far. They've got so many athletes up front on this defensive line. It kind of reminds me about the defenses I used to go against in practice back in the league.
Makes the catch on the back. And he goes out of bounds, but finally this passing game gets something going here as they try to rally.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Looking to throw, it's Young. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Oh, okay. I can see about the tip of the U-Haul ain't a problem either. Not a problem.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Yeah.
Snagged in the middle, they try. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say I can get my brother on.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down.
Yeah.
They just keep firing. Bringing the heat.
That's a bit.
Under pressure and down. He
I got
goes
it.
at the 33.
And that was a big objective for this defense.
I'm gonna check on him today, see if he's available. It don't matter any time today.
He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job on the defense, keeping him in the
I got
pocket
you.
and getting the sack.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Gets it inside the 30, down to the 27, a pickup of 6.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful in making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the run of the football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do add up.
Buying some time as he moves left. Touchdown, Red Raider! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Did you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
And that critical extra point was good, and we are locked up late. Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
You got it.
2 or 3. Oh, I forgot.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
2 or 3.
I don't like these guys up here.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Yeah, I don't know what
This
that
offense
is.
has
I don't
been a
know
struggle.
why.
I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good,
Y'all get it.
especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before, and I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
They're dealing with a second and long. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air.
Come back.
Unleashes one.
Oh my God. I can't even switch things. This guy is so trash.
Execution as they move the
I need to
chains
switch
and they
things. I
have the first
can't.
down at the 38. On the ground, it's Hobbs. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs closer to the line of scrimmage.
He wants to take the top off.
Oh my goodness.
Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play there inside
Oh my
the 15
goodness.
at the 13-yard line. The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man.
Bro, this is, I can't stop Randy Moss. Oh my goodness.
And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And they're
I gotta give, bro. I gotta give Randy
They
Moss.
had to have it this late in the game, and
What?
they look to their playmaker on the outside
Bro,
to
good.
win that
I ain't had it.
Big time moments. Who do you trust as a quarterback? You can tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it. And now the big play in the fourth quarter for the touchdown.
Oh, yeah.
After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. You got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position, too, Reese.
Very
Don't
well.
let the moment
I like
get too
that.
big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Young. Gonna try to get it himself.
Oh, okay, bro. Okay.
Sliding, dancing his way down to the 32. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Cameron. Great job in this 2-minute drill as he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on 1st down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And the D chooses to bring pressure. A lot of times, big moments when you get in these fourth quarters regardless, like pull the trigger, be aggressive, bring the pressure to them. They do.
Hit the deep shot for the end zone.
Okay.
Snags it.
Okay.
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2 minutes situation, right? That's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be
My God. I thought you got
It's been hard
out.
just to find completions, no doubt. It's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
I thought he got out.
And this is a chance for this offense. A first and goal, fourth quarter, trying to tie the game up. They want to throw it. Gets it out fast.
Oh my God.
And that is
You
how
know
we
what?
will wrap this one up.
Ain't running out.
You know, Jamel, you remind me of my brother, not Andrew. Marquez.
That's my cousin.
So that means you're related to me.
Yeah, I'm related to you.
And that means...
Nope.
You can't date my mom. That's your aunt.
Not
But
by blood. Or, not by blood, because I'm your cousin.
Distant related cousin.
Oh, well.
Still the same thing. You don't even know what he looks like.
NBA young boy.
Nope. He is skinny because he can't, if he eats, he doesn't like absorb fatness.
Welcome to College
So he's one of them skinny bones.
presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Maryland Terrapins. Now to my guys in the group, take it away.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Makes the catch, it's Lockett. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
It's so important to start the second half with a lot of momentum. You call a nice shot play early. The quarterback dialed in, finds the open target, throws a strike. Nice way to build some confidence early here in the second half.
And he makes the catch, but he can't stay in bounds. That'll be incomplete.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking. Something's a little bit off, and I like the deep shot down the field. At least it was an interception, but they got to find a way in this O to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult today.
Right on target this time. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They get it on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. He's able to attack.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at 35.
All right. Now...
And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. To the air, it's Underwood. Pulls it in, it's Jackson. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24, first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22.
About that guy, that he
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? In the backfield, it's Pittman. It's a seam wide open. Great reaction by this defense. Immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball. The Terrapins are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quick release by the QB. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12.
When you got a weapon this good at tight end, a quarterback, you've got to look his way, especially in this area of the field. Because remember, it's the red zone, and these windows are so small. Nice job getting the completion and picking up the first.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll leave it with him. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Timeout called by the defense, 29 seconds to go. They're going to go for it on 4th down, and remember, from this spot, they can get a first down without scoring a touchdown.
Hey, oh my God.
He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
What?
How about the defense coming up in a big spot in the 4th quarter, 4th down stop. They got a chance to put points on the board, take the lead, maybe lose. Now, you got the ball back to your offense, a chance to go out and win this football.
They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3.
Very well. I thought you would.
Good. I mean, great game.
Wants to throw. It's Young. Finds his back in the middle.
Well, I know it's early in the drive, but we've got less than a minute to go here. We've got to be more aggressive. We've got to take some shots and put some pressure on the defense.
Catch in the middle. It's Davis. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. The Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to burn this defensive back. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And this team's been very solid all across the board, man. It's got to be a fun unit to coach, especially when you got quarterbacks out wide that you can just depend on. You can leave them on islands, you can vary coverages, and you see it right here. He breaks on the football, he understands where it's going, and that's such a luxury to have a guy out there that you can trust for a whole football game.
Looking for room, it's Ott. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Okay. So go on. Robert fly, and then Carson snap, and then get ready.
Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs.
They just didn't block, bro.
Well, for him not to hand that ball off on the RPO, the quarterback obviously saw something he liked there in the left flat, but it wasn't open. And as a result, it's an incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Young. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire.
Fortnite.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, out of space. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42.
Great job by the running back here on that third down catch. There was no wasted movement. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, he turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You've got to be decisive on these third down type plays to move the stakes.
He makes the stop at
That's
the
a little
48.
big.
That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Wants to keep it in the air. That's caught. It's Cameron. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the middle.
Wow. This game is bad.
Trying to take it back. He's at the 40. The 20. He's at the
That's looking for a dude.
He got it in. And the celebration is on. A walk-off touchdown in OT.
Big girl, but it's true. I forgot my syrup.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Iowa Hawkeyes. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Robertson.
Damn.
Right. It's complete. That's where they'll mark him down. What a play there to pick up the first down. An explosive way to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Looking to throw on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. There is striking distance at the 37.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And that was good defense again. And unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Oh, it's picked off, and we are still scoreless. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. To the air on first down. The quick out. Crosses the 45. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Brown has it. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
And they'll stop him after a minimum pickup. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Looking for a man. It's Young. Throws to the tight end. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the mistiming.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
It would be nice to pick up a few yards on 3rd down because from here, it's a 57-yard attempt. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
This defense continues to do a great job of not letting a great athlete at quarterback make big plays on them. Great job pursuing him, keeping him in that cage, not letting him get out the open field because we know he can do some damage. Nice job by this defense so far.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires it down the seam. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
Grabbed in the middle, it's blocking. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's blocking. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go to his progressions, and make that clock tick.
And he'll just get rid of that one.
And obviously that wasn't a great play for this offense, but the defense did their job. They forced him outside the pocket. But nothing worse than getting tackled in bounds or throwing it for a 4-yard gain, letting that clock tick. Nice job throwing it away, saving as much time as you can.
And the Hawkeyes come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
And that might be all it takes for us. This has been a defensive war and struggle all game long. That field goal in the 4th quarter might be what ends this thing. The newspapers tomorrow are going to say 3-0. How crazy is that?
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Scanning the field, it's Young. Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, this offense hasn't had a ton of success today. It's because I think of some of the issues in the passing game. They've never had the rhythm. Protection has been a bit spotty and iffy. Quarterback's got to raise his level of play here late in this 2-minute situation if they're going to get the win.
Sends it back in motion. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. He wants a big play here late. He's got it. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got him downfield. Off to the races to the right. The tag. Touchdown, SMU. And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Really good execution by this offense late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you draw up, it's what you dream about, but now my defense has to go on the field and give me one more stop.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Back to throw, it's Robertson. Finds his man, it's Barber. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He's out of bounds to stop the clock give him 14 on the play.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't happen.
Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Davis. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are becoming more and more of a weapon in every single team.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. He's loose. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Pressure coming. Got his man downfield. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here. To throw, it's Robertson. Under fire. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Well, it's the 4th quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now, because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last one was not picked off.
Wants to pass the clock an enemy. Looking to get it in.
No fucking way, bro. We can't say no makes it. Oh my god, this is
this guy throughout the course of the game.
Like the weakest animation.
Mental toughness. He just keeps going back on the field and he keeps taking his shots. He looked really good on that last drive throw.
Ball into the end zone and it's intercepted.
I mean the weakest animation
like
on this
the ball game, right? You're trailing by 2. You need that play to tie it up, but the defense comes away with a huge stop. And with very few seconds left on the clock, guys, that feels like ball game.
On the run from inside his own 5. They make the stop. The coverage team up to the challenge as they put a stop to the return.
Oh yeah, that nigga the weakest animation I ever seen.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Rebels of Ole Miss. Hotty toddy. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Back to pass, it's Young. Grabbed over the middle, it's Cameron. They made the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Red Raiders in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll give it to the back. Hard running there. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
And you know what? The best 3rd down offenses don't get the 3rd down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You can tell the defense got caught on going off guard. Got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs 3rd downs if you can just pound it down the field?
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunky yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Got it behind the line.
I didn't have to do, bro. What the fuck?
Red Raiders have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left.
This guy's ass.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
That's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Got it in the middle, it's Bell. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one because you're playing man coverage, you're trying to defend a slant route, you've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You'll allow anything to happen to the outside. You're trying to funnel the receiver to the boundary. You just cannot let the receiver beat you to the inside.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Looking for a man, it's Swan.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought it was a pick the way I looked. What the fuck? I thought I was going to take off with that dude.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big time,
He lets one fly deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in the rhythm, and I like they take a shot down the field. Interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Brought down after a nice game.
This game
I know
makes me
that
sick as shit.
completion isn't a touchdown. It's
This
not
game
a
makes me
play
sick as
down
shit.
the field, but how about the
I
strong
don't know how to
hands
play.
by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
Off the play fake on first down.
Ooh, that was a good ass play action.
Bought a little time, lets it go. They're working that left side.
Oh
Gets out
shit.
of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the first and goal.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys,
That was
but
great.
he
That's
did a
good.
great job there
Not
with
even
the play
that.
action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
Touchdown, Ole Miss! And they moved out front here in the fourth.
What a great game, tied late.
That is good.
Who's going to make a
Fucking big
big play?
play.
They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score's tied.
Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover?
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a two-point conversion. The interception was just great.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking downfield, it's Young. Here comes the heat. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you
This game, no, bro. This game is shit. No way, Phil. You can't do me like that.
Why this offense is losing in the game is they
No way they did me like that. Oh,
this guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass.
Get that hoe.
Coming into this game, they were going to have tons of success throwing it. You got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback. And again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Snagged in the middle, it's Brown. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down. And we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
It's first. No, what? No, anything bad. No. Oh my God, no. They just do that shit. They gotta challenge that shit. Oh my God, no.
On defense, they're 4th down. They're ready for the pass. And you saw in the back.
Oh, they did me so
to
bad.
make that play, and now their offense is coming on the field.
Oh my God.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
They did me the worst way possible that whole drive.
Quickly trying to get that ball back and preserve
There's
time
no way.
2nd and long here, but objective number 1, keep that clock moving. On the run, it's hot.
That's over with. That's over with. That's over with.
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Rebels.
Well, they get the touchdown.
That did me the worst way possible.
That score now makes it a 2-possession game. And guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
Trying to run it in. This time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. So after scoring a touchdown, he tried to tack on the 2-point conversion, but was denied. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Now, y'all
Looking
love.
for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking to throw it Young. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
The offense has got to find something here in the 4th quarter. You can tell pressing a little bit. They need that big play. They want that big play to try to make this game a better ball game. Took the shot. Unsuccessful, but I wouldn't be surprised if they take some more of those.
And the Red Raiders racing to the line in the hurry-up. Off-play action. He's going up top here late in the game. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And This is dropped.
That's our ass. He did a pistol fucking open interception.
This game is gone and time is run out.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the South Carolina Gamecocks. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Quick toss to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that.
They go to the ground. Shakes off the defender. Squirts across the 30 to the 32. They pick up a 5.
And key number one in this football game for this defense was stopping this running back. And they've done such a good job, and he is tough to bottle up. You've got to do it by committee. Everybody's got to fly with the football and tackle, and they've really met that challenge so far today.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Oh, he's got some space. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Young. Looking to buy time. He throws one to the left. And he makes the catch inside the 25. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Oh, they're after him.
It's here, me, right?
With that, they got the lead here in the second half.
That's why you be losing on Fortnite.
This entire game, you're wondering who can break through. Give this offense a lot of credit. It has not been easy, but they've been physical. They did a really nice job, I think, with play calling there and setting things up. And finally, someone is able to get on the board.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped up to 17. Get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass, it's Sims. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Gamecocks will punt it away on 4th down. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again. A low-line drive and not his best work. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground.
Yo.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the
Dallas.
field.
But I didn't even go through because they took too long with my shit, so I just ended up going through Stevens without the shit.
Starts a drive trying to go up top.
Stevens transport and Mesquite or take it over, whatever.
Take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Red Raider.
What they tell you?
Flexibilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get the end zone.
That was a nice job and shit.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
You said something about the workforce shit. Working Texas shit.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Didn't get a whole lot of room to run. He picked up 1 or 2.
Yeah, but
Offense gets set for 2nd down.
that shit took too long. He going that. I did that.
Throw, it's Sims. Good timing on the quick out. There to make the tackle, and with that,
Yeah, that shit took too long. I was basically just shit. Once the Stevens transport, you have to what they do is they have an option where you they pay for all your school shit if you work for them for a year. Which I just want my damn CDL, so I moved on. Which that's what the fuck I did. That's how I ended up at FedEx Ground to live on and shit. We're driving and shit.
The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down.
Oh, well, you have to go to a far work. I mean, it depends on the school. I went to Dallas.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all
They got I think there is a school in Irving.
weren't able to get there. And on that play,
There should be one there. I think it's called Premier.
that's why the ball falls incomplete.
The bitch called Premier. You'll finish that hoe under, probably finish that hoe under 2 weeks. So from them, oh fuck.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job.
I had to skip that workforce. That's one step for you can do, but other than that, I didn't even go through the workforce part. I know for sure they'll pay for it, but I was like, yeah, no. But what I did was shit. Like I said, Stevens transport. That's CDL school. Shit. Then finished there, got my CDL. Yeah, I said, fuck them. I just let that hell go for elections. I said, fuck it. I was not paying them back.
Now, decision time, 4th and short.
Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down.
I'm already moving.
Trying to do it on the ground. And the Gamecocks pick up the 1st down.
And it's a good choice because he gets it. But I think it's a good choice all the time. When you get towards midfield, you got to be aggressive. It's about scoring points. 4th and inches, I can get inches. I've worked on this. I've practiced this. Nice job by the offense. I like the aggressiveness.
grab behind the line. It's Ocha. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a
Now I got 14 before.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
Pocket breaking down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't got that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Back to throw, it's Sims. Quickly complete.
Oh, no way.
Across the 10. Wide open spaces. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on so that moving forward, this offense has an idea.
It's picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Going over the top. Snatches it on the right. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Salt into her wound, right? Late in the football.
Oh, the kicker's on the run. He'll run into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and the trickery pays off. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they built this sizable lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Not a lot of hope here, down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a pass rusher because I'm just pinning my ears back into the quarterback. I know it's a pass every single time. Palmer, I'm trying to pad my stats. I'm sure we're just trying to stay up here.
Well, we're definitely just trying to stay alive at this point, but you're also trying to build confidence, too, for your next opponent. If you can find some completions late in the game, even though it looks like you're going to lose it, it's all about building on the good things you do this week so that you're out executing at a higher level.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Looking to pass. It's Sims. Here's a throw downfield late. It's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42. They'll start this drive from the 42. He fires to the left side. And he makes the catch inside the 25. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments. And
the fake, and he wants to throw. And he'll be one down. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming and you put those guys that are great catchers in the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard. But They're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
One more play to pad the stats. On third down, going up top. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on down.
is college football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Michigan State Spartans. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Quarterback empties his backfield. Dropping back, it's Young. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats and shuffling, and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but hey, batting it away, it's a big-time play.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, it's been a defensive struggle so far in this game. In the first half, we saw that. And I guess the question is in the second half, can these defenses keep it up? It looks like this one can. Getting a sack there on second down. They're
going deep.
Oh, yeah. Here's this.
That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot. But they're not able to come away with the completion.
Hauls it in, looking for space. And the returner will be dragged down. Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Burnett. Running wide open down the middle of the field. Touchdown, Sparty. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
And finally, somebody gets on the scoreboard. A first half of no points, 0-0. Now in the third quarter. Sometimes when you get that rhythm and that offense rolling, sometimes it's hard to stop. So let's see if this is a trend set. Let's see if this starts the offensive momentum.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Smacks him with the stiff arm. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Young. Catch in the middle, it's Cameron. Turning on the Jets. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Find my guys quickly, know my matchups, get them the football, and let them do the rest. So many playmakers now in football. I'm trying to get it to him as fast as possible so he can do that right after the catch. Make guys miss, make beautiful plays.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Makes the grab.
Who says in the RPO pass game you can't throw anything vertically downfield, right? It doesn't all have to be screens and throws to the line of scrimmage. There's a good example of a quarterback pushing the ball vertically downfield after the play fake to the running back.
And the Red Raiders come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Caught close to the marker, it's Brown. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning too. That was beautiful.
Using his feet to buy time.
Damn.
And they dialed
So
up
that's
the
a
shot
late
play,
start.
but they couldn't hook up.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end and coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And I think that right there has been one of the biggest stories of this game so far. The reason this team trails is they can't get one of their best players the football in the passing game. This guy's a weapon. He eats defenses alive each and every week and has yet to make one catch in this game.
He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. They'll go back to work with the first down in the final period. He'll pull it on the read.
Damn.
This one will be stopped for no gain. This defense is showing the Spartan spirit, and they are swarming.
I mean, they're making them earn everything. Nothing given up free. Playing so good at all the levels of the defense. If I'm a Michigan State fan, I'm pretty jacked up at this performance.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Michigan.
You got a bit.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Louisville Cardinals. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He might want another play. Looking to throw it Young. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Looking for his man in the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
It's nice when a QB can get outside the pocket and break down a defense and take over. I thought the defense did a really good job of seeing and understanding where he was going, kind of mirroring him towards the sideline as he rolled out to the right. Didn't give him any space to run the football, covering the pass deep. Really nice defense on that play.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down.
They come to the line, facing third and long from the 25. Wide receiver going in motion. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's a running room. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
What a play call. You can feel maybe a little bit of aggressiveness, this defensive line flying upfield. What do? Throw a screen right behind it, get it to your running back, let him do the rest, chew up some yardage, and make the big play for the offense.
The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
A lot of times on second down, you're thinking pass, especially second maybe a little bit long. Really good job by the offense, committing to the running game, getting the first down really easy.
Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Looking for space. It's up.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Yeah, and you see in the red zone, all the bodies start to come inside. A lot of times you try to find a way to get to the perimeter. This offense does a good job. They toss the football. Nice job by the defense. Now forcing a third down.
They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet.
And they must have had a play in practice that they just felt was unstoppable because they essentially just took away an automatic chip shot field goal to go for that fourth down. But because of the execution, it was just too good. They're looking now to score 6.
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
And they didn't get it forward, and edge defense wins the battle up front.
I think the run defense, a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it will hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense, getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
This defense has been lights out, stubborn on the doorstep. Can the offense finally find the end zone? Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Critical juncture of the game late, and you're trying to find your best one-on-one matchup to take advantage of. Of course, it's the tight end. With his size, his wingspan, and his athleticism, really good decision by the quarterback at a crucial juncture in this game.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He calls for the fair catch and makes it deep in his own end, and he might have been better off seeing if that ball would just trickle into the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Young. Fires to the big fella. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
That's something as a defense you got to be prepared for. In a 2-minute situation like this, you know they're going to try to throw the football to the sidelines and get guys out of bounds. So you got to have outside leverage, or you need zone defense to help out and try to bracket guys on these outbreaking routes.
A lot of times late in games you see this by defenses. They're going to drop back and they're going to take away all the deep stuff, trying to take away all the passing lanes. Nice job getting it to your running back, letting him get positive yards, and then let's get up to the ball quickly.
They'll run play action. Got it in the middle, it's out. There he goes. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right? Receivers aren't open, tight ends aren't open. He knows he can find him running out of the backfield, or if he lines up a wide receiver, this dude can get open and he can make positive things happen after he has the ball.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
The quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Right on the money. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. To the ground to try to move the chains. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Grab over the middle. It's up. They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air. It's Young.
Oh, wow.
Makes the catch.
I jumped that shit so good. I jumped up there that shit.
6 seconds left on the clock. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the 4th with a touchdown. Snapped it in the shotgun. Rushes on him. Lets it go to the end zone. And the throw and catch was good, but you got to do it in the field of play. And he couldn't quite keep that foot in bounds.
Well, defense, now you need a big play. You got the incompletion. You need one last play to keep this offense out of the end zone, and you win the game.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Going for 6.
Oh, I didn't see him. Why did he do it,
Damn.
Damn.
They can send it to overtime with the kick, or do they dare try to win it here?
Man, you did the hard part. What a drive, putting points together, getting 6. Now, what are you going to do? Decision time. Do you want to go for the win right now, go for the 2-point conversion, or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down the clock?
He's got it. They convert the 2, and they take the lead here in the 4th.
Oh, my God. I cannot win a game on this shit. I just need 9 games. Man, why are they making it so hard? What the fuck?
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the North Carolina Tar Heels. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Back to throw, it's Young. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing it. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you see your guys' direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
There's an example of what happens when a quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Now the play fake. Starting to feel a little pressure.
Oh, bitch.
He's going to run it. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Bring in the heat.
Come on. What is it faster?
It falls to the turf.
Come on.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Damn.
It's about the James and the Joes, and if my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding.
This has been a tight one, 3rd quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Under fire.
Damn, what the fuck?
He was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here for the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You got a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th.
Oh, wow, he didn't block his ass. Oh.
That defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th
Oh, he didn't block.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it, everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine, but then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always just exhausting.
To the air, it's Stewart. Right down the middle. Complete down.
Okay, no tackle. Good. That's not safety.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Just going to keep it after the snap. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You know, they went QB design to run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. He couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose him.
To the air on 2nd down. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down.
Great job by the offense. Listen, the defense is going to sit back in zone. You know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws right in those holes. Get those first downs. Get those big chunks.
Looking for space. It's Singleton. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for once.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man. It's Singleton.
Damn, every tackle me. Shit.
Trucks his way to the 28.
This just looks like a different quarterback at this point of the game. We've seen a little bit of up and down play from him so far, but right now, lights out on this 2-minute drive. 3 for 3 so far. He's got this offense humming.
Wants to throw. It's Stewart. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Touchdown, UNC!
I'll give you some baby seed.
And it's go time. You need a play late, and the big tight end comes through for you. You find him, he does the rest, catches the football, gets in for the touchdown, and now you take the lead.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Great starting point. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. That's reeled in. It's up. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Forced down in the pocket. Got out of trouble and throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion, now setting up third down. You've still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
The play action fake. Pressure coming. He's taking a deep shot.
What the fuck?
That's one way to make a stop. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here.
That's it.
They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. To the air. It's Stewart. Makes the catch down the right side. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Trojans of USC. Fight on. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Pulls and fires complete. And the defense had that one well covered.
short game there. I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than they did here, but it was still a positive game.
Give to Brown. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Looking downfield, it's Young. Under
Damn,
fire.
he can't block his ass. Oh,
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing with position. If you see a crease, you've just got to take off and get it.
Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Going right to work up top. A little screen to the running back. Still on his feet at the 45. He'll be forced out of bounds. Maybe pick up on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Concepcion. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And the Trojans have moved it inside the 20. They'll try the run. Runs through a tackle. And into the end zone. Touchdown USC. They take the lead with the 6.
I don't know, guys. The way this game's going, the defensive tug-of-war this has been, that might be enough right there. Points have been difficult to come by, but the offense found a way to get it done. Really nice job of execution there on that drive.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with an exclamation point, running it in from the 19. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Young. He slings it deep to the left. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Wants to fire on second down. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. A huge pickup on this play. They finally get him out of bounds, and that is some kind of way to wrap up the third quarter. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wants to go up top on first down. Here comes the heat. The sure hands, it's Ott. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, mark it at the 47.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Looking to throw again. Got it in the middle, it's Cameron. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing.
Oh, my goodness. Fuck. Damn. I fucking finger slipped on that. It was discovering. I did not want those with me.
Oh, man, and that's a big interception late in this game. And listen, I know you're trying to go vertical with the 4 verts, but so did the defense. Great job staying deep, playing the football in the air, and forcing a ginormous turnover.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. The Trojans can really attack on this 2nd and short. Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Caught near the sticks, it's Pittman. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
Well, there's an example of the quarterback just creating on the fly, because I think that was supposed to go to the running back on a screen, and he just saw an open guy downfield and said, I don't know, I'm just going to throw it down to this dude. He's wide open. I know it's not how we drew it up, but we'll take it.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
On 2nd down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Turning it on. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game.
Really impressed as a running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the 4th quarter.
The give to the back. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. Running back searching for a hole. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Makes me want to stay down here talking like that. Everybody sleep. Probably like sleeping the thing. Yes, I said your name.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Bulldogs. What's that coming down the track? Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
There he goes. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Right away after picking up the first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. You're starting like that now. What opens up play action? Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
You can hand it to him. You can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? Finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, blowing up, stuffing the run.
And the Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Quickly complete. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's.
And he can't hold on to the ball at the end of this big game.
You start to get that offense going and start having success. You've got to make sure that you get closer to the scoring range and take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go to you on the sideline, you in the game.
It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy at 2nd down.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the 3rd. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Young. He's got him this time. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the 3rd quarter they come out and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Direct snap. It's up.
He said, why are you not
It's going
blocking?
to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
I like the idea offensively. You want to establish the run game and try to control the line of scrimmage in the 2nd half. This is going to be a big key for this offense moving forward in this game.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raider. And that one will give them the lead. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it's a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Williams looking for a man. Oh, they're after him. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive. The first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
And the Bulldogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Off the play fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
You gotta love the aggressive nature this defense is playing with right now, and you're seeing the athletes and the dudes they've got up front. A sack on the last play, they hit the quarterback on this last one. Now 3rd down, you know they're gonna be pinning their ears back.
The Bulldogs are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Here's the pressure. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure.
I'm gonna scare you.
Okay, scared if I hit the door.
I could have went to the bathroom.
So you went out this door to go to the other door to go to the bathroom. What you would say?
See, she ain't scared of me no more. It's just so traumatized her when we were going.
No, she was perfectly fine.
No, she used to come to me and lick my feet.
She was out the cage. No, she still lives. She biting my toes and stuff.
Don't forget, you can check
Yes,
your
she biting my
goals in the
toes.
balls menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Purdue
We already did. We played it when we played that.
My guys in the booth.
We played that Giselle cage. The same time we played that Thomas cage.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's got an open man. It's a seam wide open. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one. They'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. To the ground with the back. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting those blocks, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Here's a heat. And the heat gets there, and they get it down at the 14-yard line.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know, the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Jukes his way for more. They make the stop, but he got the one he needed and plenty more. It's first and goal. The Red Raiders didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Trying to pull his way in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On first and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Quarterback may change this route. Marches ahead. Touchdown, Red Raider. And that one will put them up here in the second half. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. To throw, it's Young. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play. And he
I know it.
Caught over the middle. It's Jordan. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Buying some time. Makes the grab, it's Jordan. Inside the 35.
This guy is so strong.
The big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. The Boilermakers will have it first and 10. Puts it out of the air.
My goodness.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They go right back to it. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Touchdown, Boilermaker!
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game. Now, all you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do, just like practice. Knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
Back to pass, it's Young.
No. fucking way, bro. Oh my goodness. He can do some bullshit. Oh my god.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic as they get him on the ground at the 20.
What the dude? That's some bullshit. You literally just gave all that shit.
Field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to throw on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the catch. It's Brown. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Buys a little extra time. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Great job of timing the blitz and calling it at a perfect moment when the offense was going to drop back and throw. They're able to get to him, hit him. They don't get the sack, but they do affect his accuracy and falls incomplete.
You can't be. He don't drop nothing else, bro. Like, what? He don't drop shit until now. Like, that shit ass, man. Niggas don't drop shit until now.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Nigga took too long to run the fucking route.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Hey, it took way too long to
with
shoot.
9 seconds left on the clock. It's a one-score game lead, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Clemson Tigers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Young. Catch in the middle. It's Davis. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Red Raiders heading quickly to the line. Second down, he'll throw it. He's going for a big play downfield.
Oh, I thought he dropped it.
And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40.
He tapped him with the way block. Like,
lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open up for the passing game.
It'll be a run on third and short. He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game.
Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. Zings it complete to the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
So the final period starts with a second down play. Looking downfield, it's Young. Quarterback now breaking the field. Touchdown, Red Raider! They move on top here in the fourth.
Finally, we finally get some points on the board. The defense has been dominating the day. Unbelievable job. 3 quarters of shutout football. Now finally some points on the board. Let's see where this goes now once you've created some momentum.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Pulls it in. It's Anderson.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play to lead the clock.
And the Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now on the option. He'll toss it. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. It won't just be the quarterback, but he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read, and it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick it.
Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Off and running. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. That trip to the end zone ties us up, and tying up is exactly what these two teams should do. They look just like mirror images.
No doubt, 2 big boys going at it, making big plays. Who's going to make this play late in the game to take their team over the top? Nice individual effort. Your turn to answer.
We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the fourth quarter and about to kick it away. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw it Young. Rushes on him. He's going to take off. Got room in the 35. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Marking out of bounds at the 46. Big play like that to open a drive just builds the confidence. Now first down from the 46. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Out of space. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Using his legs, it's Ott. Fighting off the defender. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
And This offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. The Red Raiders line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. And they get the 3rd down stop. What a play by this defense.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
On 4th down, looking to pass. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
Man, that is just a great job on defense there on 4th down, making a play on the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, having great timing, swatting the ball away and doing it cleanly. No PI. And as a result, that defense has earned a rest. They're coming off the field.
To the air, it's Raiola. Quickly to the
to
tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
It's Singleton. The offense uses a timeout. 26 remaining.
Quarterbacks nowadays are so good. With 1 second or 2 seconds, they can make really big plays. But when you give them that much time, my goodness, all of them are going to be successful.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And it falls at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. Here comes Clemson with another 1st down. To the air on 1st down.
Nice. What? It's over.
Ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
He got the time out. That's crazy. He got time out. Damn, I ain't getting the ball for why I saw way down here.
First play of the first
Oh,
possession of
I did this time. Good.
He'll do it himself.
That was look, I ain't gonna lie. My God.
And they're on top during overtime.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself and gets in for the score.
This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. The Tigers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Grabbed in the middle, it's Anderson. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. 1st and goal in overtime, and they have to answer with a touchdown. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Moves away as he feels pressure. Lets it fly. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
They'll send the back in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. using his legs to buy some time. Fires into the end zone.
How to catch the pig? Oh my God! Just catch the pig.
Well, the defense is making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions. Now setting up 3rd down. You're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to want to blitz, or do they stay back, play zone, and try to...
A fucking blitz. God damn it.
They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. And now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point.
Damn, he got it, bro. Why do I lose by a point every time? I'm gonna listen to that. Hopefully, damn packs of it. 31 motherfucking packs to open, bro.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arizona State Sun Devils. Fork 'em, Devils. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Looking to throw, it's Young. Got a man, it's Fields. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
This quarterback right now is in job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's...
He's loose. Oh, he's got some space. The 30. 10. Touchdown, Red Raider. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame, where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll bring it back. Delivers the stiff arm. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone. And they did a really nice job closing the window, and the intended target was not open. And that's why that one fell incomplete.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Catch in the middle, it's Singleton. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. The Sun Devils moving quickly to the line. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Looking down the middle. Makes a catch, converts on fourth down, is still on his feet. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants it all. Hits him in stride inside the 10. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it. They've completely flipped the field.
When you go into the locker room at halftime, coaches usually have a very simple message. They tell you what they want from you in the second half. I like what they told their players. Apparently,
Fucking love. Let's pass the parents, man. Fucking love. Foul 2 box 25. That shit would have been a badass illegal contest. That I want to fuck out of there. Damn, I got 14.
What are you doing in the interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall when the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for
I did score with the damn receiver on the slant.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much.
college football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the North Carolina Tar Heels. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Young. Still looking on the move. Just ran him over. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Wants to go up top on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the third quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
It'll be 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
He's seen it.
Got it in the middle. It's Davis. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Really good job when this play went off scripted. That's the job of a tight end. Find the soft spot and stay in the quarterback's field of vision.
I'm afraid of Panthers right here to say I'm just full of Panthers. You gotta deserve this
Make it
shit.
hard on you as a defense. You got to guard longer in the back end and just did a nice job getting outside the pocket and getting into the big fella tight end.
It's gone. Knocked down immediately, but they couldn't stop him from getting the big gainer to the 30. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. The give to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
But you can't say enough about how good this defense has done, slowing down one of the top 5 backs statistically in the entire country. Nowhere for him to go. We're in the third quarter, but just remember, it only takes one. This guy is a home run waiting to happen, and because of that, the offense is going to keep giving him the ball.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Fires to the right.
Damn, this shit.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got some room to run. Past the 50, the 40, at the 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, North Carolina.
That nigga said I was gonna pick him up.
It is
That's
one
wrong.
thing
It
to
is
come
so
up
good
with
for
the
him.
interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play, and he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn on the Jets, making the big play.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Power football with the run. Banging slithering whatever it takes to get
Boy,
that
you
ball
gonna
up
say
to
it's
the
not a very
32.
good situation. What the fuck?
Man, when I can run the football like that on first
What
down
is-
and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the
Oh my
football
God.
or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And the Red Raiders are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Looking to pass. It's Young. They've got the screen set up. And he's got enough for the first down, and it'll be at the 35.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Complete to the right. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's worse than 10 again. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And this offense has got to get somewhere, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy, so we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense because it's third and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make it a more manageable fourth down if I don't complete this third and long.
They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. He wants to change this route. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quick
bitch.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Man, you have to do everything in your power not to let your momentum carry you out of bounds short of the first down marker.
And I would argue, too, maybe you run your route a little bit deeper. You got to understand where the first down marker is and where I got to get to. But, yeah, I'm not running out of bounds. I'm lowering my shoulder and trying to get it to it.
Makes a grab past the marker. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. They convert the 4th down, but back to the line with no time to waste. Dropping back, it's Young.
Oh my fucking, this game is so ass, bro. Like, he did not throw it low and shit. Threw it right to the ground.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Give to the running back. Sweet cut there. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Alabama Crimson Tide. Roll, Tide, roll. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Blitz, Bama blitz.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Young. Throws to the tight end. Working on the right.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan, limiting him so far. That's only his second catch of the game.
Going to take a shot on second and short. He'll try to do it himself. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Second and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. He doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Back to pass. Floating away. He'll throw it. Makes the grab. It's Brown. On the move at the 30. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, second and 10. Motion from the back. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Blasted as he lets it go.
Like, they don't let me get on the floor and catch the ball. Dive towards the ball.
This
Just
drive was
don't catch
stretching
it.
along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on third and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the grab.
It's just
And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. They just need a few more inches here on fourth down, and they'll try to get it with the offense. They'll move the wide receiver. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Complete, out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
Now, what a great second effort by the receiver. Catches the football, knows he's got to get some yards to get that first down. Nice job understanding that, getting to the sticks and getting the first down.
Looking to throw, it's Young.
Oh,
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Going up top again. Bringing the heat.
Man, why are you not winning?
Back at the 13.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football. They're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Yeah, that's the
Serious
all
arm
passes
strength
through.
on that third down pass, but it's incomplete. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. the uprights. And they have surged on top here in the final 2 minutes. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Might be looking to run. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
Well, this situation in the game, trailing, not a lot of time left. I understand going to the sideline to try and save clock, but you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. Don't be afraid to use them. You can attack the middle of the field, use the timeouts to save the clock that way.
This time he's got it. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. The give to the tailback. Wide open spaces. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They'll go to the ground. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Wants to throw on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
You got to give this defense tons of credit because they have been lights out. They have not allowed a single point so far. And a big reason why is how well they're playing on the back end. They came in this game knowing the offense was going to try to throw the football, but they're not giving anything up. And another great job that time in coverage.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Under fire. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. To the air. It's Underwood. He wants a big play here late. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
And every defensive coordinator in the country will tell you, you want to get the 3rd down, obvious passing situations. Because they won 2nd down and they got that big sack, they put them in the predictable 3rd down, they win and probably force the turnover.
This defense will try to keep everything in front. Pressure coming. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And that's a play the quarterback would love to have back. Late in the game, trailing by only 1 possession on 4th down, it looked like there was a window to put that football in, to get the catch, keep the drive going. The quarterback has an inaccurate pass. It falls incomplete, and that is probably going to do it.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Football is about adjustments. First half, line up, pound strong, pound strong. Second half, great job. You're going to move your defense and shift to try to account for that. Boom, we'll pull some guys and run a counter backside and have some success.
The Red Raiders with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he is stopped at the line of scrimmage. Clock is all zeros, and time has expired here.
like EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Memphis Tigers. Take it away, broadcast team.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Defense goes out, and he's headed the other way. Picked up a few.
God damn. Oh, I forgot I got ball too. Man, put that nigga in here. Get me hard as hell.
Dream about those big hits. You work hard on practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field.
Got AP back there. God damn.
Leaves it with the running back.
They got all the players on his team. What the fuck?
No pickup at all on that play. Memphis wants to move quickly. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Smashes through the tackle.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. You saw it right there.
Opening snap in this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. Second and 7.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to include.
He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Intercepted, and no one's able to score right now. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out the quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives. The best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody up front is ready for the run.
Fires to the tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
The Tigers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Back to throw, it's Swan. He lets it fly. And this will be picked off, a costly turnover in a tie game. Bringing it back. The defense was looking for a huge play in this.
Bro, I ain't scored, fam. Come on now. Don't quit.
Game, and they have just given their team a great opportunity.
I think, Reese, at this point of the game, tied late, it's going to come down to who can make the most plays. The defense comes up with a massive play, creating that turnover. Outstanding job by the D. All 11 guys being on the same page, now putting their offense in great position.
What is this calling me? I don't know. It's okay.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
What about the forward number though? I'm on the forward.
With a start like that one.
When you're set up in that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of a great field position.
I don't know who
They
this
get
is.
set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Burnett. Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on first down, but the defense was ready.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Keeps him moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
Got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They played with great effort. They've gotten hands to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
Toss sweep to the right. They'll stop him short on third down, and this defense trying to make sure they stay on top. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Brings it in down the left side. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
And that was a play they absolutely had to have. Fourth down by one possession. You've got to find a way. Someone's got to step up and make a play, and they did it right there. That is going to be huge for their confidence.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. The short hands, it's Burnett. And a sweet catch and a nice gain gets it down to the 30-yard line. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs, get in position, and here they are on first and 10. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Swan. Grabbed over the middle, it's Burnett. All down, but he has an off to
I'm
move
not
the
buying no
chains.
damn coin.
The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Big.
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. He's brought down. A short return, and the defense comes out on top with a pick. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Ott. Fights off a defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. They'll run the option. Now the toss. Powers through the defender. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds remaining. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He's not going to get there, and this defense really needed a stop like that.
How about the job by this defense? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense. Stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
Quarterback gets him up. Across the 25, he's got room. He's finally stopped with a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
Look, I ain't at the bottom of the corner. Okay. No, I need just really a safety. Ooh. Like I can see you peeking.
I was gonna get some cereal. Are you gonna clean out your bowl or do I?
But I'm gonna play it was here before you got here, I think. Well, yeah, I'm gonna play my ball up.
And that other bowl too, that Fruit Loop.
About that clear ball I be using?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. You make life more easier for me.
Ooh, do dishes. Ooh.
welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, we'll be facing the Louisiana Raging Cajuns. Take it away, broadcast team.
Wants to throw. It's Young. Unloads to the wideout. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
He turns it loose to the left. Wide open downfield. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Man, a lot of times when you post that linebacker, it's about timing. It'll show your hand. And he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, makes the tackle for him.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebackers.
Not much to do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that punter a little bit faster by the offensive line.
And this offense would like to give the punter a little bit of rest after running him out there at the end of the first 2 drives.
That's it.
And they came to beat the bullet pass on 3rd down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Offense changing the play. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Hauls it in the 1st down and more. And he makes a completion there, set up and in business at the 20. And the Red Raiders, once back up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Now from inside the red zone. Kearney on the Jets. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 13.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. The Red Raiders started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. To the air, it's Young. Under fire.
Yeah, that's right, bro. That's for sure hands coming plays.
I love the coverage on defense in the red zone. Everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football. You saw that there on the completion.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Sends it back in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here comes the heat. Chunked it away just as he was hit. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down.
That is exactly what I would tell this quarterback to do. Throw that ball away. Don't force it. Don't create a turnover down here in the red zone. We still got a few more downs to go. Nice job by the QB with the decision making.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Red Raider. And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. The Raging Cajuns just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. The inside handoff. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Got it in the middle. It's Singleton. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. So can the defense get one more stop, one more time, and hold on to this lead? Looking downfield, it's Young. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm.
I need 4 motherfucking wins, bro.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Take it away, broadcast team.
Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. It's a running room. They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
And that would be the definition of first down success, putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same ball. From the gun, the running back looking for room. There he goes. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop. But you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run the guys, and getting him on the ground, for goodness sakes. This guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we've got to swarm the football and get him on the ground.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles. Those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, so you can make sure you gather it in for the next time you can run the RPO.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. A field goal try would have been a 51-yarder. They'll opt instead to try to move the chains on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield. He's out of bounds at the 26-yard line.
How many times do you see receivers catch the ball and dance, and you get so annoyed because you're like, dude, do you see the yellow run? Go and get it. Really nice job by the receiver with the second effort, getting the extra yards and getting the 1st down.
Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Looking for a crease. It's up. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21. Give him a yard. And this 3rd down is big. The last thing you want is a hat trick of punts to start a game. Looking for a man. It's Young. Back open in the middle. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at the 14. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Red Raiders didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop in a short game.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Backed up now here, second and long. They'll try the toss to the left. They were trying to hit the corner on that loss, but the defense refused to lose contain.
If you listen carefully, you can start to hear some of the words coming out from this home crowd. They know their offense needs points. This late in the game, they're watching them run the ball to no avail.
Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Red Raiders need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Complete, and looking for enough for the first down.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
Never a doubt. Right down the middle. At long last, there are points on the board. It's 3-0 here in the fourth quarter.
Hey, we got some points. Listen, it has been a defensive struggle all game long. It's been sloppy offensively. The defenses have dominated, and this game just feels like it's going to come down to which of these teams can put themselves in a position to kick a field goal, and they just did here late. Might that be enough now to win it?
Opens up at the 23-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Stewart. Looking to the big tight end. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one instead. It's second down.
And I like it. Very smart defense, understanding the clock, understanding they're going to try to push the ball down the field. Great job playing deep, breaking on the football, making sure that receiver doesn't catch it. Smart IQ defense.
Looking to fire. He's going up top here late in the game. And it falls in, complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there.
And this is a big third down for this offense, man. I'm really interested to see how they attack. Because this defense, you can tell, man, they're going to continue to play aggressive. Late in the football game, they want to get a stop, get the ball back to their offense. A good chess match going on right now.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Motion from the wide receiver. Fourth down, gotta have it here. Fires to the wide out. Picked off, what a play to set him up. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
When you're down late in the game, you got to make plays. It's really tough not to force the football. You can tell the quarterback forces the football. Defense comes up with a huge interception.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. And they come out with a field goal lead. Defense just got to stop now to capitalize, David.
Yeah, and keep the momentum going, right? Defense did a great job. They held serve, got you the football back, Jesse. Let's go get some points.
I'm curious to see how they're going to do this. Are they going to be aggressive after the defense got the stop and take a shot, or are they going to try to be more conservative here and play the field?
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Buckeyes of Ohio State. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll leave it with him. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Back to throw, it's Young. Hines is tight end. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
They want to run it left here. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they want to come in and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field, see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Turning it on!
Yeah, and that's the hard thing about this QB sneak moving all over the place and give you so many options is that didn't even look like much, but he chews up so much yardage and gets those little gains and just death by 1,000 cuts that continue to happen with this offense.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Trying to get in the corner. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
I think the offense was hoping the defense would be expecting inside runs, so they toss it trying to use the speed to get to the outside, but the defense didn't bite. They were there to make a negative play, now set up 4th down.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Wide receiver going in motion. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. There he goes. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The metrics tell you so often, go ahead, go for it on 4th down, and it pays off there.
That just shows you the head coach's confidence in his quarterback to go out on a critical 4th down and execute.
And the Red Raiders getting set on 1st and 10. Whistle blows, clock stops, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. Now they've moved it just inside the 40, 1st and 10 from the 39. He'll pull it on the read. It's a seam wide open. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him. So he puts his foot in the ground. He gets upfield. And he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play picking up the first.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
He'll do it himself. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense to understand, listen, that QB is the threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that something.
Will they try to win it here or be content to play for overtime? Trying play action. Caught over the middle, it's Davis. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arkansas State Red Wolves. Take it away, broadcast team.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To throw, it's Jordan. Oh, they're after him. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
And the Red Wolves with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pulls it in, it's hot. Bounced off his feet.
Guys in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
They're going to keep this drive going. You'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Moving away from pressure. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket, and he comes away with the sack.
That earlier their sack really set them back, but they'll still go for it here. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He's got it. First down and more. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D-linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Second down coming up. Back to pass, it's Jordan.
This game's so ass, bro. Like,
Hang on, it'll be third down.
this game's so ass.
And on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football
Like, what
in
the
his hands.
fuck? Catch, I mean, you understand.
That should have been an
That's why these niggas can't really catch in real life, bro. Like, fuck.
The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end.
Like, fuck.
It's picked off, and they run
Like,
the
shit. I just think one more game. I'm probably this last nigga quick. I'm not finna.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Michigan State Spartans.
Alright, bro. This is my last game. Just quit this out, fam. Like, real talk. Please quit this out. I don't feel like playing this shit. This is like my last game. I'm about to hit. You said 35 on this hole.
They'll start the third quarter with the run. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The Red Raiders with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Just feeds the running back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on third down that this running back's going to get it again. Got it on first, had a nice carry, got it on second. Now he set him up in third and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
And the Red Raiders are at the line looking to convert on third and short. He'll keep it himself. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though.
Oh, I thought that
Really needs to be
better.
keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays to get him behind the sticks a little.
Oh, out of space. And his motors are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here, trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the Hill coordinator.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Motion from the wideout. Off play action. Moving out of the pocket. Fires downfield.
How you got that shit off? Boy, you complete this fucking pass. That's within the fucking feet.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run.
How bad this fucking game is.
It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. I mean, again, we see the freaks, we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Damn, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Cat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
Wow, what a big play. And how about the hit stick tackle right there? That's one this offense is going to remember.
Behind the chains now on second and long. He leaves it with his back. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Really nice resiliency by the running back. Sometimes you just got to be able to turn the page, right? You have a tackle for loss the previous play. They give it right back to you, and you make the defense pay. Good vision, good athleticism picking up that first. Why not give it to him again?
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
After getting knocked back, it's second and goal from the 4. Timeout called by the defense. 13 seconds to go. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Looking for a man. It's Young. Flips it out on the screen. Next going for the goal line. Touchdown, Red Raider. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
That is just how the coach wants to draw it. Take up all the clock, score the go-ahead touchdown. This one is all but over.
And he puts through the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. To the air on first down. Here's a throw downfield late. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
How nice is it as a defense when you've got a corner that can play on an island and be as dominant as this guy has been all game long? We just saw another great example of it right there. Breaking on the ball and knocking it away.
Here's the pressure. Snagged in the middle. It's Singleton. At the 45 on its way. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Makes a look. Mommy, you tired? Her belly's getting big. What up, Queen? Bye, girl. Bye, dwarf. 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 I'm gonna lie. She's asking if I'm ready.
Toodles.
I'm not ready.
Then get ready.
I'm gonna ditch it.
Oh.
Now we miss. Why can't I just wash these dishes by yourself? Most of these dishes are done.
Mm-hmm.
And that means I can make unlimited pancakes whenever I want. What the heck is this? Why is this in here? See?
I think it came from your mama enchiladas.
About to say y'all are just like Tom. Just putting random dishes in the sink for me to wash to make it extra.
You'll be alright.
No. You will be alright. Washing dishes while we're gone.
It's not hard.
Actually, they are.
And I take longer than anybody to wash 3 dishes.
Huh?
I take the longest washing dishes. It's not hard. I just do it.
Oh, like you said, you're gonna wash your dishes out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost done anyway.
Oh, yeah.
But then I gotta wipe down the counter. But still.
Yeah.
Huh?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
And then I have to get my clothes. And then I have to change. There's so much. And probably like, you're probably gonna be like, what? Give me a moment. That's probably been perfect.
You don't want to decide to do it last minute.
These are just to be watching. How many did this week?
No.
Yes.
So what happens when you make your own dish, man?
And I'll watch them.
You take 3 days to wash your own dish.
Y'all take 4 days to wash our own dishes.
I don't ever have
How long
dishes.
How long does he cook this?
It's been in the refrigerator for the longest.
I mean, like, when did he cook it? The enchiladas.
A couple days before you came.
Exactly. So why are you still in here?
Because it was in the refrigerator.
Why is this dish in here? This wasn't in the refrigerator.
How you know?
You know, this stuff is excuses.
Oh, he a mark. Hold up.
I even wash my own dishes every hour.
Oh. Oh my God! I gotta go all the way out. I gotta go all the way out. I gotta go all the way out.
And no, it's hard to see, but I wish you were right. Oh, it's hard to see, but I wish you were right. Oh, wait, did you? What? Yeah, he's right now.
I can't get it because bro keep playing. I'm trying to get this dude. I'm just same thing he did. Can't see. Bro. I got him. Yeah, nigga. Let's see if I can sell him. If I can sell him, let's try. Let's see. How much he go for?
Well,
Yes, ma'am.
I dare you to eat some of this.
What's that? That salt? It's not bad.
Tell me when to stop.
Stop, please. Trying to kill me.
Without making a face. Keep going.
I used to love that at school.
Let me see.
I used to because I get the little Mexican candies and all that, so it ain't that bad to me. Mhm. Mhm.
I think it's
Did you fart?
I think it's the same.
You over here fart next to me?
It's the same.
Mhm. Yeah. Blame the same.
Okay. Wait. Try again.
Hmm?
At the same time.
Same time. What was the difference for me doing it without you? I ain't doing that much. You chilling.
You did it that much when I just gave it to you. Come on. It's not a lot.
That is a lot.
No, it's not.
You trying to kill somebody. Hey, you give me more than you. Cheating.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
You made a face.
I know I did. Oh. Yeah, you wrong for that. That's horrible.
Oh, now it's horrible. I thought you said, oh, that's cool.
But yeah, I don't know. You'll never get that much though.
It's raining tacos. See, it makes me burp. I'll be there. So how come Lost Bakery has a sweet what him? Heaven, I'm in heaven. So milk, the milk
Mm-hmm.
makes the waffles, the pancakes fluffy,
Yeah.
or is it the same with water?
Water. Yeah, milk helps it get more fluffier and it tastes better.
My hands hurt.
All right.
Okay. I wonder if Kimura's gonna start school tomorrow. Next week, like me. So, I wonder. She gonna be saying that and we're all of that school, Remember 24. Alright. After I do these dishes, then I get to put my clothes in the washer. And then some monsters are bad, some monsters are good, some monsters could be human just like you. Who's that?
My
That's not
cousin.
Patrick. Let's say that's not Patrick Mahomes.
You didn't know that's wrong.
I do.
Oh my God, it's to go right into.
Ah, let's go. wish I could still, but I wish you were right here. Oh, leave you when I get you everywhere. Yes.
Yeah.
When are y'all going grocery shopping?
When you leave. When you leave.
Well, Mama does get her money at 10 o'clock tonight.
Well, you'll be gone. Get the stuff I didn't get. We I spent $1 million at the store. That's fine.
What are you talking about? I just didn't know what the hell was going. Oh, that's all. Should I get some more stuff? So I was like, get what you want.
Oh my goodness.